Hello, team. How how's everybody doing? Good, good. Okay. I wonder how the volume is actually. I'm not sure if this is the. Let's try there. See what happens. Also, I am destroying the mic. Test. Okay. I'm not sure what we can do about that. Uh, I'm working on a commission. Hopefully, some other stuff. It's Comm Susser Todd. It's a it's a it's an Ava reference. It's a pun. We're also back to the white bat audio for this because we're doing a real drawing today. Or something like that. Okay. Let's get this up in the corner. Everything's looking fantastic. So this project that I have up is Nerdy's Commission. I have to bring up that reference again. What is this? Vanguard? Yeah, I think it's what it is. And we're doing, he wanted number 2. So we're going with that. I like the idea of number 2. I don't know if I feel about the execution. Number 2. I was actually thinking about playing Elden Ring today. But I opted not to. I opted instead to do some arts. So I gotta. It's been too long. And I was also playing the Black Ops 6 beta earlier. I don't know why the fuck I was doing that. I can probably just give this another pass. Make sure that we're... Okay, it doesn't want me to see that reference. There we go. Why is this mark this so big? Okay. Perfect. gonna do another sketch layer, you know, so I can really feel it. So writing on the perspective on this one, so kind of need to be able to actually draw it. And it's a commission, so, you know, if I want it to look good, then I can do that. The freedom to do that. Whether or not I have the technical skill is neither here nor there. Yeah, I haven't seriously played a Call of Duty game in a very long time. Stream jump scare, absolutely. Pop off? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pop off. Absolutely. But hopefully we will get this one either done or, you know, pretty much finished. It is after all the sketch tiers, so if it takes longer than a couple of hours, then something's gone terribly wrong. So let's see if I can remember what the hell I was doing. How are you doing, nerdy? Yeah, no, that's incorrect. Now, what was I doing here? Mm, I recall correctly, I had a different rep for this somewhere. Oh yeah. Just got a coffee. How we doing, boss? I'm doing fantastic. Got a late start today. Spent too long doing nothing yesterday, so got to sleep late. Spent some more time today doing nothing, and or attempting to play the newest Call of Duty, which was a mistake. I have a weird relationship with Call of Duty. It's a fun game, you know? It's not difficult to obtain fun from the game. It's just not even close to what I want it to be. And I go like long, incredibly long stretches without ever playing Call of Duty multiplayer. But then I'll jump back in and I'm like, oh, I can actually play this game. It's like riding a bike or something. I don't know. But I'm also such a decrepit old man in a young man's world. That's what we like to hear. Is it though? How goes the comms? Here it be. It's done. Ta-da! No, I'm kidding. The comms go good. How are you doing, Aihara? I was just talking about how I got sucked into playing the Black Ops 6 beta. And how I'm upset about the state of games and things, you know, normal things. I wish that I were able to boot up, you know, Black Ops 2, which is the one that I played the most of, and play that a bunch, but I can't do that. I also really enjoyed Battlefield 3, but I can't really play that either. The new offerings from these companies aren't the same. Live 2D is giving mental trauma again. Oh no. Slowly learning how bad I am. Oh man. No, I saw your I want to say face rig, but that's the name of another program. That little demo you posted. The face without the mouth, looking around and stuff. Looks good. Good old Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 is fan-fucking-tastic. It's like the game where they figured out how to do a class building system. They had it locked in that game, and they never again had it quite as good. It was a pick 10 system, but it had wild cards so that you could be like, I'm gonna go all perks and no guns. I'm gonna go all attachments and no perks. Create these weird, crazy classes. I had one that was just a suppressed TAC 45 and a bunch of perks. It was my favorite thing ever. To clean that up a little bit. That was back when the campaigns were still kind of fun. Black Ops 2 wasn't my favorite by any stretch, but it was interesting. And I had like the multiple endings thing, which was handled. I'm not sure. There's certainly no other Call of Duty has done it quite like Black Ops 2 did their campaign. Or it wasn't like so much that choices mattered. They did, in a way, but that you couldn't really understand at the time, and only later you figured it out. Or, you know, if you failed to do certain things, you might get a bad ending. My other favorite class was, I think, I just had a launcher, a bunch of perks, and 2 black hats, which were hacking devices that you could use to shut down enemy score streaks. So you could hack a helicopter out of the sky. It was pretty cool. Running around with the launcher as your only offensive option was interesting. Oh, there's a couple of like longish strands too. Can't forget about those. I started playing too late to hit like peak Modern Warfare 2 / Black Ops era. you know? But I got the tail end of that. Those were fun. I love denying people score streaks. It's like uh, one of my. I feel no greater peace than loading in with my dedicated score streak destroyer class and just doing that. You know, fuck getting kills. That's not fun. I just want to stand in this corner and shoot things out of the sky. In fact, please do shoot me so I can respawn with more rockets. Love, seeing a UAV appear in front of my face so I can immediately get rid of it. People like to complain that the new Call of Duties are like too sweaty. Um, and I think that's wrong. I think they aren't sweatier than they used to be. I think there's just new movement text now. That is especially the case with the new one. They introduced their Omni movement system, which means, hey, you can sprint, slide, and dive in any direction now. Which is pretty crazy. It feels kind of cool, I guess. It's not generally practical for the average player to use it ever, unless maybe you're diving out of the way of a grenade, or, sliding while strafing or something like that. So maybe there's some drop shotting potential. That's the only technique I ever managed to figure out. Back in my day, the only movement tech was drop shotting. That was it. And it still gets people. So there, you know? That's why I play on the tactical control setting. That looks wrong. That's a lot. Yeah, and it is, in practice, a lot. Because as I was saying, your average player doesn't get a lot of use out of it, I don't think. Um, but for the sweaties, boy howdy. What a wonderful gift you have given them. It is a horseman of the apocalypse. that you have unboxed for them. But my main gripe is knowing that, like, and also seeing in the beta, you can't tell a difference aesthetically between this Call of Duty game and any of the Call of Duty games that have come out in like the last 5 years. They all look exactly the same. And I think that's a criticism that it got a long time ago too, but that was mainly on like a graphical level. I remember when like Modern Warfare 3 came out and around that era, it was like all the Call of Duty games, they haven't improved their graphical fidelity in 5 years. Which was true. It looked pretty sameish, but it had a visual style. They all had a different, unique visual style. I could tell which Call of Duty game I was playing just by looking at it. But you can't anymore. And I feel like that's really upsetting. Like, why choose a setting if you're not going to change your art style at all to reflect that? Because, like, when I heard that this was going to be a Gulf War era Black Ops game, part of me, well, I mean, part of me was like, okay, they're going to fumble that. But the other part of me was like, oh, damn, this could be cool. Because when I think Gulf War, I think of the, you know, those iconic panorama shots of the oil fields burning and the sky turning black. While your F-15s are flying overhead or whatever the fuck. And they haven't shown a lot of the campaign yet. And to be fair, you can't make a whole hell of a lot of campaign material out of Desert Storm because it lasted about a week. And in general, wasn't a very eventful theater of war. But, you know, it's Black Ops, so it's never like those big land war stuff. It's like behind the scenes stuff, right? But, like, I think I've seen what they tried to do with that visually, and it's super bland. And how did you fuck that up? Like, just look at Black Ops 1 and the Vietnam missions. They were super cool. Anyway, add this to the pile of all good things will eventually become dog shit. Grievances, you know. But specifically add to this to the Call of Duty is a useless piece of IP that exists only to get kids to enlist in the army. And make money, I guess. Any such cases, yeah. Anyway, it's same. It's Call of Duty. It's the one. It's the new one. So that's the one where people will be playing the game. So it's the one that we'll have to play if we want to play it. I guess that's the only real truth. Of the matter. You know, this is too much material. It's more like this. Oh God. That's my petty grievance for this week, anyway. That I've been sitting on. Does anyone else have anything they want to air? This is a safe space. I heard you have the paid version of Live 2D. Are you still working off the free one? I got a free trial of it a very long time ago so I could practice with it, and then I never bought it. There was a time when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then I was like, oh my god, this sucks. Like literally put in an entire work week and then some worth of time to make this really shitty rig. But it was kind of fun. It was like, hey, I can do things if I feel like it, I guess. Yeah, the pro version. What version are they on now? And is that, has it like changed at all, really? Or is it still the same workflow, generally speaking? Five 5.1. I think I started when it was version 3. Assuming it's all the same, at least the videos I'm watching still work. Yeah. They do some wild stuff, the live 2D these days. This arm working. Should be probably quite a bit smaller. And tucking in differently. This. Probably wrong. It's okay. Showing you sort of a high-waisted. It's not even. It's not a skirt. It's It's a. I don't know what you call this. Maybe roughly akin to a romper of sorts. God, it doesn't all fit. It doesn't all fit. Maybe that's my problem. Somehow I've gone and screwed it all up. Okay, we'll operate under this paradigm. Hmm. What is actually going on here? Always get so lost when it comes to real lines. Yeah, because who's to say, right? This is completely wrong. Hmm. We're iterating. Yuck. gonna be such a shitty face when I'm done with it. Congratulations! Unless that's not what you were trying to do? I thought you were trying to, like, manifest that, you know? Well, ideally, I'd have a non-shitty face, but you know. Ah, okay. So we work with what we can get then. I am manifesting a non-shitty face for you. Too many lines. Too many lines! Just pick one. Pick one and be done with it. Yeah, some days you're just better at the art, I guess. Also, we must continue to extol the values of iterating on your work when you get stuck. I mean, you can make tweaks here and there, but if something seems philosophically, intractably, irrecoverable, just try it again. Just do the damn thing again. Intractably irrecoverable seems to describe this one, yeah. Specifically the teeth. I don't fucking know how it got like this. Well, you were there the whole time. You know? Were you paying attention? Delete your art, as they say. I didn't say that. But if that works for you, I guess who am I to judge? I say you should hang on to it so you can laugh at how terrible you were before. Be the art bully your past self would have been terrified to encounter. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? Don't look at the reference. Don't do it. Consult it. But don't look at it. You know how to draw. You're better than this person. LOL. I'm an expert drawer. I'm actually one of the best. We have some dangly hair. Does some fucked up shit, you know? It's been long enough that some of these white bat tracks are actually new to me. I mean, they're all basically the same idea, but this one's new. You know, a new rhythm, whatever. It's a new beat. It's the sort of thing we live and die for. Novel cyberpunk tracks. It's got some sort of halo up here. Have to make some, damn it. Make some room. Oh, what the hell? There's a BGM. I couldn't hear it. Oh no. Oh no. We'll turn it up then. Oh, good question. Do I have it actually turned up? I do. Okay. I just didn't have the, it was low in the BGM, in OBS. Let me know if you guys can hear it, or if it needs to be louder. I should probably do this on another layer. Yikes. Should probably use an oval tool for this, because it's a perfect oval. You know?
To anyone that's considering going.
No! Go away! Beginning of the stream, it started playing Modest Mouse song because of an advertisement. I was like, God damn it. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, don't you understand? We don't have that. We hearing? Okay, cool. But I guess maybe it wasn't super audible, so. So everything's fine. I'm not sure this song earns that this double time breakdown this early in the track. You know? It should be like this actually, right? Because it's we'll do that later. Now there is a halo. Okay, so uniform. It's got this weird half glove thing. Might screw with my plans. We'll have to figure that out at some point. Pick out a little bit further. We're not on the center line. Not on the center line, goddammit. Here is where the waistband thing would sit. Everything fits now. Yay. At least so far, you know. Yeah. And then of course the wings. We got the wings. You're jamming pretty hard, yeah. Come on. Okay, my biggest concern right now is this hand. Or at least how to give context for it. This triangular shape might be sufficient. Losing your mind over there, Hara. We will do what we can to support you. What little we can from here. Oh my god. Okay, I almost buy that, so that'll have to do. Ugh, so now the face. What character are you rigging, Aihara? Is it an OC? Seems off. Just the head that I threw together a while ago. So nobody in particular. I was wondering if we were going to see an evolution from the PNG tuber at some point. Guess I could put up my reference, huh? So it's good to see that zoomed out view to see how fucked up the drawing is. I want to get a handle on the head parts first because they kicked my ass last time. I think I almost have it, but not quite. Well. I am looking forward to the point in time in which you do figured out, or at least appreciably so. What have I done? OBS disconnected. Do hope it will be back soon. It's miles better than the last attempt, but still very scuffed. Well, hey. Progress is progress. Some scuff is good scuff. This space isn't actually as jacked up as I thought it was. Oh, no, never mind, it is. Don't worry. I'll rescue it. Used. That's making more sense. Just cycling through some goofy expression options. Probably still, you know, at the end of the day, it'll probably just be this. You know, I'll be like, it's the only thing I can make look good, but that won't stop me from trying a bunch of random bullshit first, you know? Because that seems to be the vibe of the character anyway. Hell yeah, we love a little experimenting. Experimenting is part of a nutritious breakfast. Iris is just too big. Pupa, rather. Well, that's kind of funny, but, you know. If in watching any of this, Nerdy, because this is your commission, I draw something that you just cannot be separated from, feel free to let me know. Even if I'm like, oh no, that looks stupid, that looks like garbage. Charu. You won't have the energy for the day with that little experimentation. It's true. This is just not the. It's funny because this would fit pretty well with, you know, any other, not any other, but some other character for sure. So we'll have to keep that in the library. I'm having just a good time seeing how your brain works. Alright, well. It's not explicitly what you paid for, but I suppose that works. You know, this is decent, I think. Good. Good, good. I gotta do something about this fringe. I'm so into the tongue out, but it is so out of character. Yeah, it's just a completely different vibe. Seems like. I say that there's super in-depth lore. I think there's like 6 cards featuring this character. Hey, lore is lore, you know? Also, I think I want to correct this hair. Because I've just sort of been going willy-nilly so far. There's the strands, right? But there's also, this is like a, this should be a bob, for the most part. So it should be propped a bit higher up. Looks a bit more accurate. Good, good. Probably this art piece wouldn't be complete without some random feathers, right? Flying around. That seems to be important. I think I know what we'll do for that. It's what they probably, in fact, evidently did for this picture is they just drew the same feather and copied it multiple times. So we'll make sure to do that. Whose feathers are integral to the lore. Yeah, absolutely. She's shedding almost constantly. Must be very stressed. Alright. Well, there's also some details that I missed in the hair. These four-leaf clover things. It's more correct. Especially the chin shouldn't be super pointy when viewed from this angle, so that might have been not the reason for my problems, but a symptom of them, you know? Okay, I think I'm ready to put some line work now. This is actually almost good enough. That's where I would do it. Probably. If it weren't a commission, you know? Maybe even, like, we'll keep parts of it. I mean, we certainly will, but how much of it is the question. I mean, for reals, I might just clean this up. For fear of fucking it up. And also, um, for the fact that improving on this in any meaningful way kind of knocks it out of the sketch tier. So it already looks pretty decent, I think. Just certain parts that need to be cleaned up. I'm into it. Cool. Feathers I will sort out separately, actually. There's going to be a like, painted on, so they look all floofy. So what do we know about this character? Obviously there's some sort of, duality here. Some Nephilim-like quality, you know? Or she's just very edgy. Which those things aren't mutually exclusive. There's something going on with the tie. Is that a oval? Some sort of gem? Not sure what's up with their other hand. Also, this is where the other hand is, so I need to actually draw over top of this. Not super sure. Maybe some like split personality deal. She seems troubled in the early cards, but comes to terms with it later. Radio. It's like a bunch of the angel cards that are either black winged or white winged, and she's like the main character of the archetype. Interesting. This one here, there's two of them. There's one with just the black wings and one with just the white wings. They're holding hands. Throw away your pessimism and accept all of yourself. Okay. Face off and overcome. my feelings. Which is the correct one? So confusing. You know? Imagine how she must feel. Here's where we actually draw this part in. And it looks like dog shit. Ready? Make sure we get the thigh squish. Ah. Oh, hi, Corey. Explains all the shedding. That is absolutely correct. I saw the title and came. Way to go. Ahoy, pals. Are we on a pirate ship now? I thought we were in like an office setting. Hence the team aspect of everything. There was another Vanguard card I was looking at the other day, and I thought it would be pretty funny to put in for a Comm. And or drawing request for who's like a Gorgon that wears a paper bag on her head. That would have been funny. And pretty easy to draw, too, because that would be all of the things that are easy to draw, and none of the hard things. Basically. Paper bag head Gorgon, wow. Such a fun time. Well, how are you doing, Corey? Welcome to the stream. Okay, these lines got all wavy when I used the liquify tool. So let's try again. In fact, we don't really want to emphasize these too much because these are more like seams. important. Get these outlines correct. Not even close to the center of attention, but they're here and they're important. The people will know if we don't get this right. Oh boy. If I'm going for another comm, it might be Octavia or another Precure character, or another OC of mine. Yeah, I think I've drawn one or two of your OCs before. Well, that turned out pretty good, I think. I've recently drawn one of my OCs and her brother as a teen/adult. It's work, doing decent. Clients aren't coming. Had to block an asshole. Way to go. Also, Trollverse Rageon fandom exposed the person who kicked me for the dumbest reason. Turns out this kid is a pro shipper. My motivation for drawing is kind of stagnant too. Sounds pretty dramatic. Lots of goings-ons. Okay, I think we need to smoosh the feet in. Teensy bit. Just to make sure we got the right perspective going on here. I mean, this isn't how you fix those problems, but it is how you make them seem like they aren't problems until you look closer. Take notes. I mean, to some extent, restructuring it entirely using Liquify tool does fix those problems, but not in any, like, concrete and, well, generally successful sort of way. But I think this is looking pretty tight, guys. We are missing an entire shoulder, but we can find it. It's here. Where does this go? Shoom shoom. Like that. Do that little maneuver. Yes!
Meet Cheryl.
I'd rather not meet Cheryl.
Hey.
No. Being artist is hard, that's correct. You're killing it, boss. Thank you. Thank you, Nerdy Derp Tooth Coon. Hoot hoot, doing great, dude. Before he turned into an owl. Alright. Let's just take this moment to reflect on A, what it is we've accomplished in this stream, and B, the same thing, but called something different. The power of iterating. Because again, this is what we started with. What the fuck is going on down here? It goes in here. This is the drawing we started with today, and it was very sad. It was really sad for about a half hour. And then I'm like, fuck it. I'm redoing it. Now here we are. Power of iteration. Same person drew these, not too far apart either. It's only a couple of weeks, I think. It's not that I got that much better in that amount of time. It's that I drew the same thing again. Iterate. Most people only window shopping when it comes to my art. Tell me about it. I get lots of inquiries. I don't get a lot of bites. That's what happened. That's what happens when the economy is shit. It's true. Sometimes you gotta delete that layer, and that's okay. I'm going beyond that. I'm scrapping the entire thing and starting over. Is what I'm recommending right now. Anyway. I'm gonna merge these two. We'll say that's our line art. Right? And then this bottom one is actually our sketch. And I'll make that invisible for now so that I can put the flat down. Because we're coloring! Finally. Now it's going to go very quickly, probably. Because this is the part that I can do kind of in my sleep. And it's the part that shouldn't take very long on the sketch tier. Because it's pretty much going to be the same process that I use for requests, just maybe a little bit more refined. We might have some cool shadows and stuff. We will have some cool shadows and stuff. Sometimes Scorched Earth is the solution. Exactly, Ihara. You're reading between the lines. You're truly hearing what I'm saying. Hell yeah, delete your art. Again, I didn't say that. Keep it so that you can look at it and laugh. But don't keep drawing it. Give up on it. Sometimes it's too late to save a sketch. Okay, so we got this teal. Romper is what I'm going to call it. If anyone else has a better idea what to call such an article, enlighten me. Because it's not a dress. It's got leg holes. But it's definitely not pants either. And it's not overalls. The tie is also this color. There's also some borders on the, we'll get back to this because I need a color for the jacket now. I'll put this in the blue range. I always feel that Mori draws characters best when he draws them half or full body. That's when he's able to unleash the full glory. That's probably correct. Because it's, you're doing a portrait. In order for it to be good, you have to be good at drawing portraits. And you have to nail the facial features and whatnot. All of the things I'm not very good at. The things that I am okay at are figure drawings. So that's the secret. Also, I think I'm just more in tune with the proportions of a full body drawing than I am with a portrait. So I'm kind of lost with those. What are you planning on doing with your comm earnings, Mari? I mean, in a very real sense, nothing. Because I don't really budget. But in a spiritual sense, I'm probably gonna try and find a way to like, give back to my community or whatever the fuck. You know, I was gonna ask actually, Ihara, are you open right now, and or when will you be open for comms? So I think I missed your last round. Maybe I'll have Corey draw something. Wouldn't that be fun? So Belderchal says he's working on drawing one of my OCs. So I guess it wouldn't be appropriate to pay him to do that. He's already doing that. You're just like me for real. Yep. My earnings, I'll use them for buying more expensive comms. Well, that's the strategy. You got the hack. You got it figured out. Not open right now. Not sure when they will be again. TBH. I apologize for bothering you with my inquiry. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to see another artist drum my OCs. I didn't really have any OCs up until, this last year or whatever that I drew semi-consistently. So there was never really anything that I would want anyone to draw, because I never had like a character was like, yeah, this is a character I made, can you draw them? Because I drew different characters every time for everything that I did. Looks like you think like me on using these comm earnings for fellow artists. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Because it's like, I'm not ever gonna, at least not in the near future, I think, ever gonna be in a place where income from commissions is ever gonna like be anything more than a supplement. If that. So it'd be fun just to be like, I draw the art so that other people can draw the art and whatnot. Oh my god, Tony's here. Nah, it's cool. Gomenasai. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, how are you today? I am finally in the same time zone as you. Oh my god. So things won't run so late for me. Well, I mean, we'll see about that. We'll see how late I'll push this stream. I wish I could open again. I didn't think these last few comms would take as long as they have. It do be like that, especially in the US. From what I've heard, anyway, a lot of the people who are able to make a living on art, in fact, don't live in the U.S. And they live in a country where the U.S. dollar's a lot stronger than it is here. So they take comms in U.S. dollars, for which it's not a hell of a lot of money for the clients. But where they're spending it, it's kind of a windfall. So it's... what do you call that? A comparative advantage? That's not really the term. That's a different economic concept, but... Absolutely, like if you live in Southeast Asia or South America, you can totally be a full-time artist with standard US prices. That's fun. Guess you just have to live in Southeast Asia. I don't have anything against that on principle. It's just, I think I would die. It's too hot. It's too hot and it's almost never cold. I think I would die. Yeah. So instead I have to live in a place which is has a fairly high cost of living even for the United States. So I'm boned. But at least the weather's nice most of the time. I guess depending on how you feel about most of the year being 50-some degrees Fahrenheit and it raining most of the time. Which I happen to think is pretty sweet. Just eat some of the food, you'll experience a whole other level of heat. Guess that's also true. And the environment will be nothing. Maybe that's the trick. Okay, where's my other breath? What color are these shoes? Are they brown? I mean, okay. Dark brown, though. I think they'll still stick out like that. I think it's more like this. Incorrect. We'll say that's the same color as the hair, actually, base color. Or no, I'm looking at the wrong reference again. This is gonna be more, I guess, charcoal, right? Charcoal. For the left half. Probably darker than that. Maury had not gotten any comps until having to recently. This is deduced from my 2-year experience as a follower. Detective Corey over there. Yes, no, that's correct. In a sense, I have had another comm before this, but it was a long time ago, and it was for a family member, so I mean, it counts. I still invoiced him. Not gonna worry so much about the wings because that's gonna be a separate process entirely. And I'm gonna grab this color, I guess. I'll make it, I know. We'll achieve some of these effects with subsurface scattering, I think. Technically 3 comms so far, but only 2 have been shown. That's correct. I have another lore tidbit. All the lyrical monasterio characters, whatever that means, live in a city on the back of a giant pink sky whale, where they can escape all the fighting elsewhere in the world. We love a giant pink sky whale. We're gonna just invent a couple of hair strands here. Which will be filled in later. It'll make sense. Well, okay. I can't guarantee that. It will be filled in later. I don't know if it'll make sense or not. Background music feels different from the ones you usually have. Yeah, when I started streaming, it was mainly the White Bat audio, the cyberpunk stuff that's playing. And then I got bored of that. So I started using Dova Syndrome. And I got bored again, so here we are. She has some heterochromia going on. Looks like one charcoal eye and then one like magenta. Heliotrope, perhaps? I'm in Vegas this weekend. If gambling goes in my favor, I'll be sure to commission something for you. Alright, well, don't gamble too hard. Know when to quit. What sort of gambling are you doing? Slots? Are you doing poker? You doing roulette? Make sure to stick to the high expected value activities where you have an edge. I believe in you, Tony. Don't lose all your money. Just started roulette for the first time. Oh, I think that's a pretty low EV. But, you know, I'm sure it's fun. Just remember that everyone quits before they hit it big. There you go, IRA. Oh, shit. There's a detail that I missed here, which luckily I can just sneak in. This is like a double-breasted suit top thing. So I have to make sure to put the right shadows in place. After about an hour, I managed to win back all the money I lost. Oh, yay! Gonna see if I can do some blackjack or something tomorrow. Okay, remember to follow the standard strategy. No card counting. They'll kick you out. Basic strategy, I guess, is what it's called. You're getting too ambitious. There's some like weird looking design thingies on this here sleeve. Yeah, there we go. Sure we'll be able to see a ton of it over here, but just make it look like we're trying. And then the tie has an indent. Ratios are a little bit off, fortunately. Have to make it look as though they aren't. Make the audience forget the source material. That's the way to do it. Okay, so I am a little bit confused by the Like, I'm not super confused. I don't know why they did it this way. I'm not sure I would have, but it's interesting, right? So we have some cutouts, which, I mean, on the white stocking, it's not a cutout. It's just the color of the other one. But on the other side, it's a cutout. Looks like. So you get some bonus thigh. Those actually both terminate before the knee. Yeah, it's the perspective that's fucking with me. So let's make sure we do it correct. What source material? LOL. The reference I have. Bonus thigh is always good. That's correct. So we're gonna have it work like this. No one will be any the wiser. Anyway, over here, fuck. See, this is why you can't always just forget the source material. Bonus thigh. Well, chalk anything weird up to just the perspective being weird. That's the other way you can sort of get away with being a bad artist. Is always draw with a weird perspective, and that way you can draw all your failings on you just, you know, not doing the perspective the right way. Ugh. For instance, how is this gonna work actually? See, now all our sins are forgiven. Yeah, it's a weird perspective. I don't know what's going on, you know? I was so confused. I'm not bad. I'm not a bad artist, though. I just haven't figured out this perspective thing, you know? Okay. We need the gold. Which we rendered some gold for the request stream. And it was pretty garbage, but it was okay. I think this is a better base color than I had for that. Okay, I think that's the flat. Done. Now we start going crazy. Elder Shell's here. Wow. Got a full group. Susser, Todd. Somebody understood. Somebody understands. Nerdy is getting close to receiving his Comm, yeah. I wish that I could turn back time, because now the guilt is all mine. Oh, I goofed. Haha. Funny goof. Full party pog. Absolutely poggers. I wish that I could live for no one else. But now, through all the hurt and pain, it's time for me to respect the ones you love me more than anything. This is Evangelion, guys. Except it's about commissions. Are we missing? Oh, we are missing something. And we're actually missing an entire hem here, which might actually improve the look of these romper things. We're also missing some sashes in the back. Those blended right in. Okay. No worries. This should be easy. think that works. And then, yeah. So let's, fuck it, I'm gonna draw right on top of it. Or no, I won't do that, because I still have flats to worry about. I'm gonna merge these now, though. Okay. Sashes might be annoying to shade, but it should be fine. Let's just, yeah, let's just do this the right way. Can't believe this is almost done. I can't either. And I refuse to believe that. At this point. Okay. Crisis averted. Almost whiffed on that one really hard. Oof. What if fighting the angels was an analog for doing commissions for clients? A euphemism. Is that why they seem to never stop? I'm kidding. They stop in my book. My version of Evangelion has the residents of Tokyo 3 living peacefully for as long as they care to. And the folks at Nerve are just sort of lazing around, crunching numbers. They're playing pickleball out in the Geo front. When the third angel actually does show up, the military does this N2 mine treatment, and like that works. That just works. And everyone goes, wow. Gotta hand it to JSDF. Very allegorical. Maybe bills are more accurate. It's possible. Okay. So now we have the flat dot. Which means time for cool shadows. Less purple. I don't think it passes the smell test. Actually, gonna make that normal. Put it on top. Level correction. Not that. Drop the luminosity a crazy amount. It needs to be more. Cool shadows. Bam. Bam. Incredibly dynamic. Whoa. Okay. Let's do a you know, occlusion, ambient occlusion. I don't have a selection. Oh my god. You know what? I think I have this exactly backwards. And I want to explain what that means. It's just a thing mumbling. No context. Does dying rabbit mean when he says words possible to say? Oh, I love art mumbling. Some of my favorite mumbling. Fair enough. So you know it would make it worse if I tried to explain what the hell I was talking about. What would happen if I merged these? Oh, did it save the opacities? That's tremendous. Unreal. But it's still semi-OP. That's the one thing about it. What I'd like to do... Oh, that's especially weird. Weird. It doesn't even take the apparent color. It just takes... Okay, now it does. Since it's a normal layer, I think I can just do this. Oh no! See, now there's the problem of I'm not drawing with any sort of opacity now. Looks kind of cool though, doesn't it? Yeah, dude, I'm right there with you. Oh boy, gorgeous. That's correct. I'm just trying to find how to dig my way out of this hole that I've dug myself in. I guess, you know, we can blur or blend. That doesn't cause any issues. It's just that some of these details are going to be weird looking. Why is this like this, though? Why do I even have the ability to blur there? More art mumbling. This probably just confuses the issue, right? Makes the shape too complicated. I don't need complicated shapes. I think here we'll just use our new ambient occlusion layer. That ought to fix my problems. Ah. Okay, well, cool. Shadows achieved. Good. So now we'll come in here with a hard light. Start fucking it up. Too much. And actually an overlay, so I don't mess up the remaining liner too much. Okay. I think that's the one. That's the ticket. There we go.
YouTube Premium
No.
is
I don't want YouTube Premium. I just want to panic every hour when I have to mute the advertisement. Looking good, thank you. To make sure it doesn't look too good, though. So I'll make sure I fuck at least one thing up. Backlight achieved, okay. Subsurface scattering. This is where we might go a little bit wild on a couple of things. Because we got wings. Popcat film production is gay. Way to go. Way to go. Tell me about it. It wasn't like a reciprocal statement. That was me literally telling you to tell me about it. Can't just jump into my stream like that and start dropping bombs like that without, you know, expounding on it. We would all like to know. It's looking great. I love the composition and the thighs. Where's the in-depth lore? Yeah. We got time. Ah. How are we supposed to know how to feel about that? We don't have any context. Got to be lights. Scale that back a little bit so it's not like thinking about the end times. Color dodge. Mm-hmm. We really didn't end up getting the gay lore. This is so sad. I hate it when we don't get like a season 2, you know? This can't be allowed. Crying in the club. So sad. Okay, we need to make sure these buttons look good. So we need to darken the shit out of them. I'm super into the hair. You kind of popped off on that one, TBH. Well, sick. Glad that we were able to do that. Needs to be darker. Not good enough. Need a glow dodge. You know, I don't reckon actually those will be glow dodging. Those are whatever. I'm back, and holy fuck, yes. Yeah. Whatever it is you're referring to, I agree. I guess we could. In fact, this might be what we're missing. Get in here and we have a reflective color. Don't do this to me. I gotta do all this light work. Ah. For real, for real. Ooh. Man, I am thinking way too hard about these accessories. This is a reference. All right. There's still a halo, that's correct. Corey's always making sure to keep track. Myriad accessories. And accessories are POG. I agree. We're gonna take a bathroom break. BRB, 3 minutes. However long. And we'll probably get close to finishing this. See what happens. And we're back. Is there a force of habit? Sure. Test, test. Oh my god, it's Dika. Welcome back to the stream. Halo, I know. I'm working on other things. I think I'm gonna, let's not do that. I'm gonna do some color correction first, because I'm about to get into, like, some manual painting over. Because if I don't do that, and I color correct afterwards, my manual corrections will look like dog shit. Because they won't fit. They won't be the right color. I really like the angle and hand. Thank you very much, Sensei. Yeah. I was just talking about the importance of iterating. Well, not just, but earlier I was. Let me see if I can, I don't know, illustrate this. That's the sketch. There's the liner. Okay. So, this is a commission. These were the initial sketches. Nerdy liked number 2, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna work off of number 2, and I'm gonna draw the thing on that. And at a certain point, I'm like, this looks disgusting. This looks like garbage. I don't like it. There's also some unfortunate perspective corrections I tried to do that were just wrong. And I'm like, oh, we're in deep. This is bad. There's a problem. And then I'm like, I'm just doing it again. I'm iterating. And then I got this. So, you know, that's an important thing to do from time to time. It's not just those. I might want to just like tone this down a tiny bit. Because I don't really like these things being front and center. Because they look like garbage. They're just accessories. Okay. Damn, the difference is huge! You nailed it on the second one. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. It's kind of dumb sometimes. Trying to, like, fix the thing that you're already working on. I've had experiences, though, where I had a drawing that I initially thought looked okay. And I realized it had some structural issues down the line. And was like, okay, I'll just draw it again, and it'll be better the next time. And sometimes you get into this rut where you just can't. You just can't draw it any better. That most often happens when I'm trying to recapture what I did on a previous drawing. Because I'm not very good at drawing from reference as it happens. This one, I think we definitely want to play up the light coming through a bit more. Can I add that to the glow dodge, perhaps? How very odd would that be? Only a little bit. We'll think about that. Also, I almost forgot to do the light on the face that I wanted to do. Where's my hard light layer? Oh, it turned into an overlay, didn't it? Whatever, I'm gonna make a hard light layer. So I'm well within my rights to do that. It's my drawing. I got a million things to do, but I saw you were live and just wanted to say hi. We had a fun stream. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Keep up the great work. Thank you. I'll see you, you know, in a couple of weeks or whatever. You guys should definitely check out Dika's Patreon. He does lectures. I attend them. They make me a better artist. It's like $4 a month. Ah! Symptomless comas here. Wow, we're just having a revolving door. All of the regulars. I came just as the stream was ending. Well, I don't know if it's ending right now. I'm definitely still working through this guy. I have $4 a month. No way. I'll try and post a link to it. I think his Twitter account is set to private currently. I don't like that. It's bad. I got the impression it was because of what I heard tuning in my head. Yeah, how long has it been? It's probably like 4 hours plus at this point. Defs don't want to overdo this. Yeah, it looks fine. My bucks are unstable income-wise. That's alright. Every now and again, he does like a freebie. It's been a little while though. Okay, I'm gonna do the eyes, and we'll do some color correction. Then we'll do the halo, then we'll do the wings, and any other random shit I gotta do. Multiply. This one's a little bit weird to shade. Overlay. It's too much. It's like maybe even just like a lighter color down here. Good idea. Hard light. Okay, color dodge. Oh, damn it. Okay. That's color correct. I think my hue isn't bad. This wasn't a bad color pick. Not too bad at all. Jacket, I might just want to drop some luminosity. I think I'm pretty okay with it. Jesus, come on. There we go. Okay, the hair. I need to drop the tolerance a little bit. The last obstacle, Halo. We're getting there. It's not actually the last one. It might end up being the last one, but there are a couple other obstacles I have yet to get through. I want this to be here. This is slightly brownish hair, actually. I approximated this by just making it white and black, but it's actually like almost blonde and brown. In actuality, I am going to change the tights. So those should actually be white. Okay. Interesting. Color hath been corrected. And so now we do the halo. I'm gonna put this just behind everything for now, because that's what I'm gonna do. The last obstacle. I think Master Chief said this. That's correct. He did do that. Now I don't know if you know, actually this is gonna have to go over top. At least of the line art. Fuck it. It's not gonna look nearly as good if I do it this way. So likely I should not. Likely I should just, you know, figure out how to use the ellipse tool. We're gonna want a much larger brush. Not that large. Okay, that's close. Look at that. Nice. Okay, and then we just draw straight lines. I like that. Okay, what's the brush size on the ellipse? We want that. 28.2. 28.2. Look at that. Exactly, right. Good, good. Okay. Now let's just get in here and clean up the mess. Just the hair stuff. Sorry, Neri, sometimes I'm slow with catching up. Revisionism. Let's have a big yee-haw for revisionism. This wasn't actually another straight line underneath this. Nobody will ever know. Yay, revisionism. E-revisionism? Where's the other color dodge layer? There it is. OMG, it's done, isn't it? No. No, almost. Now, I do some crazy junk over here. Ah. Just want to make it look a little poofy, you know? This is why we needed to do the color correction first. Because if I need to change anything further, or rather, if I wanted to, I'm locked in now to these colors, basically. Now, can I try using the rough wash? Probably not, right? Regular brush. Yikes. Getting fancy with these feathers which are flying away. I'm gonna have to put in like a black color in the background so that I can actually do any of the post-processing that I want to do. It's the opacity. When you fuck with the opacity, you can't really do the chromatic aberration the way that I do it anyway. Okay, that... Is there something else I wanted to correct? Maybe the hair to some extent. I still don't really like how these look. I think this helps a little bit though. Maybe the line work just is taking up too much real estate. Or not, I don't know. That looks a little weird now. We definitely want some shadows under there. God damn. I don't think that's working. Where did the eyebrows go, in actuality? There's one there, and this one's all jacked up. Stop with the upturned eyebrows. I guess it's been subsumed. This line was gonna be the hair, I think. Oh yeah, this hair back here I was gonna fix. But like, yeah, this stuff didn't get picked up at all with the flat. Maybe that's for the better, actually, because I have this as a bob. So maybe we just... just let some of this stuff figure itself out, you know? I'm gonna do a weird thing and re-correct this color. The only way I think that I can at this point. Some of this actually looks bad. Ah! My favorite part of anything is the fiddly bits. Just a little touch here, and oh, that little bit could be like this, except I hate trying to put stickers on my little plastic robots. Why are they so little? Nerdy, what are you talking about? Okay, so we need to do a few things here. One, put down a neutral background color. Like so. Two, there's a few things. It's a few things, actually. Bam, bam.
YouTube Premium is...
I don't want YouTube Premium. Putting stickers on the Gundams really is tricky. I guess you're right. Okay. Need to get rid of that and that. What color is this? That's pure white. Okay. What if I made it not that? And then made it glow? Sounds like a decent idea. Where is it? All the stuff I did on this layer. Crazy. There it is. Okay, so this. Bucket fill. Let's see if we can do this. Sure. Okay, and then directly underneath it. I'm just gonna make it a normal layer so I don't have any weird blending stuff underneath. No, that's not exactly doing what I want it to do. Hello, David. Thank you for the commendation. I'm doing my best. Little glow goes a long way. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to do that. Maybe I take this and I make this actually do a glow dodge. Oh, it's just a little bit much. We're getting there. Let's actually restart this and do it with a smaller brush. And additionally, I think move everything down again. Yikes. Okay. Everything except for... No. Except for the background. I can change the canvas size later. Okay, where are we? Glow dodge? Yes. Let's do... let's see if our rough wash doesn't look cool. Probably doesn't, but... I'm just gonna stop us. Yeah, it doesn't look very cool. I mean, it looks cool in a different sort of a way. When I say it doesn't look cool, I mean it doesn't remotely achieve my aims. So, different brush. No. Let's just go with a smaller airbrush, I guess. Come on, Clip Studio! Okay, well that's something. I think maybe it looks a little bit better than what I had before. Okay. So, on the topic of the background. We're going to do a gradient. Make this a multiply, and I think we actually already have everything. Oh, this is interesting now, see, because the glow dodge layer is entirely dependent on what's behind it. This is one of the reasons why we needed to put a solid color back there. Pick everything but the background. I guess shrink it a tiny bit. And let Clip Studio think about that for a little while. Oh, it did it. Cool. Glow. I think I'm gonna be upset with myself if I don't tone that down a little bit. What did I do? Literally nothing. Okay, cool. Okay, we're doing level corrections. We're in the post-processing phase. Do I have a selection right now? I do hope not. I don't. Good. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's still get this selection. This one we will mask. And then I can do this all I want. If I made this a screen, what would happen? Interesting. Interesting. Why? I have a... Oh. Because I'm editing the mask right now. Okay. Very funny. So, mask. Screen. Womp womp. Well, here we are, nerdy. Maybe not your brightest abbreviation. What were you even trying to say? Post-processing. Okay. The last stretch. How we doing? How do we feel about it? I'm gonna change the... Oh, I'm gonna save. Clip Studio, think about it. I'm gonna change the canvas size. I can do this after the fact too, but doesn't sit right with me. Having all this space. Also, we needed to do this anyway to get rid of the borders because of the chromatic aberration. Thunk. I'm a beast. I'm a beast. You always believed. I know you did. Well, yeah. I'll send you some high-res files. I'll send you a time lapse. I'll send you a PSD if you'd like for this project file, so that you can dig around these layers and see how god-awful everything is. Like, why doesn't he label anything? Why are there no groups? Why is it... Hopefully that should be exciting or fun or something. Nice work. Thank you. Yeah. I might need to get your Discord if you have one. Because I think you can send higher res, well, you definitely can send higher res files over Discord than over Twitter. Crunches them up pretty good. Get immersed in the process, absolutely. How do these work again? I send you all of the things. Send you all of the things that you paid for. And then you can post them places if you'd like. Just, you gotta make sure to credit me and link back to one of my socials. And then don't, like, sell them stuff. If I recall correctly, Discord recently decreased the file size you sent from 25 to 10. Really? Just the other day I sent stuff and it was like 25 megabytes was the file size. Did they just do this to me? How terrible. Well, we'll find some way to transfer some high-res files. Yes. I guess I can use Google Drive. That's what I was going to use for the PSD file anyway. So we paid good money for you. Is that a threat? Alright. In any event, thank you. Thank you for commissioning me. It is almost 1 o'clock my time. I had intended to do some sketching after this. So I want to do some sort of big project this month before Inktober starts, so I can, you know, have a thing that I've done. But not today. It was a pleasure. Thank you. I hope you you find this to be to your liking and that it was worth your while and your dollars. Yeah. She's a cool character. I think she's fun. I think I made her out to be probably a little bit cooler than she is in the cards. A bit more sure of herself and all that. Maybe this is post-canon, whatever that means. Ah. Let's try and send something which is obviously too large and see what it says. Max price. Oh, it says it's still 25. Still 25, so I think I can still use this. I mean, I could. If you want a file size larger than 25, we can figure that out. But 25's it's pretty good for most purposes. Or I could upgrade to Discord Nitro to upload files up to 500 megabytes. Whoa. Okay. We're still pogging. Good. Perfection. Yeah. If you want, you can DM me your Discord tag, and I can send some files your way. I'm gonna export this. I'm gonna do 2 exports, one for my own purposes at a lower res. And then I'm gonna oversample it, and you know, because that's a cool thing to do, or something. 150% render scale. That's what it's about. Looks like eventually I'm going to spend my comm earnings on something. Alrighty. Radio. Okay, I'm gonna send you a request, and I'll send you some files. Let's save this as a PSD. Now, I can't guarantee everything will work correctly in the new format, but at least the layers will be there. So if you feel like you want to make corrections or anything, you're able to do that. Or if you want to take the background out, just take the character. You'd be able to do that. Or you could ask me and I could probably do that for you too. Where did I put this? Smoom. Arts. Arts. I'll send you both resolutions. Just in case. And I'm going to export a time lapse. Get a whole 30-second time lapse. That'll be exciting. Get to see the despair. The possibilities are indeed endless. I created a new email address just to have this drive be publicly facing. The spare time lapse. My favorite. Yum. As far as the rest of this week, I will probably be playing Elden Ring at some point this weekend, if all goes to plan. Which is to say, nothing happens this weekend. That's optimal. PSD. Oh, it's trying to... Yeah, okay. There you go. Why don't it let me upload this? I guess I need to be interesting. Okay, clip time lapses. Oh, it's sorted by... It's sorted alphabetically. Oh my god. Alright, despair time lapse. Have fun with that. And did this finish uploading? No, it's working on it. It's working on it. It's finished. Alright. And there's a link to a Google Drive PSD. Should be openable in Photoshop, should be openable in Clip Studio. I don't know about anything else, and I don't know about layer compatibility outside of Clip Studio, so that's your adventure to embark on, I guess. RIP. Wish I could watch, but spoilers, I know. Actually, again, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of backtracking in that stream because I'm trying to finish some quests up that I evidently have not done. And there's also all of that area around the ruins that I haven't evidently checked out. So, still a lot of old stuff I need to do. Clip Studio is perfect. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have also given you... If that doesn't open very well, then let me know. And I can just send you the clip file. They only let you send 10 pics at once, you mean? I don't know if I've ever needed to send more than that. Yeah, so for the Discord, if you click on the image and click open in browser, that should give you the full-size image. And you can see how detailed it gets. Because just the preview version they give you isn't the full size. Actually, I don't know if you were to click save image on that, if that would give you the full res image. I don't know. I don't know how file systems work. I don't know how images, I don't know how Discord works. Don't listen to me. The one... Yeah, I don't know. It should be evident which one's the higher res one. Okay. Yay! Maybe not the app, but you get it. Yeah. I don't know. I like Clip Studio. Yay. Guess what that means? I have no commissions left, so if anyone would like to commission me, that was actually a perfect time because my plate is empty. We did it, team. Absolutely. It took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, but we got it done. Absolutely crushed it. So yeah, hope all of this works out for everybody. Hope everybody has a good time. Oh, I see a mistake. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's the just underlying sketch stuff, which is on purpose. Another thing I was thinking about doing was like lining the whatever. This is sketch. It's done. It's done. Commission accomplished. Nerdy must be so overjoyed right now. I'm chuffed, dude. He's chuffed to bits. It's incredible. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, yeah, I guess I don't have any reason to be streaming anymore, so I'm gonna stop doing that. For today, anyway. I'll be back later this week, and hopefully beyond. And, let's see. Plans for this month. This week, hopefully, Elden Ring. Next week, hopefully, Elden Ring. And hopefully art. Beyond that, I think probably I'll have finished Elden Ring. So it might just be art. And that might be a good thing because I'm going to be very busy starting this month. Or at least busier I've been. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, man. Next month is going to be interesting because it's going to be Inktober. I'm still going to have a request stream. It's going to be probably themed the same way I did it last year, where we're doing black and white, sketch requests. I think those turned out pretty nice last time. I think I will still do art streams. I'm not sure if they will be traditional art streams or digital art streams. I did one traditional art stream last year, and it was kind of a pain to set up. And I don't know how fun it was to watch, but it was a thing. So we might do it again. Yeah, and I don't know about gaming next month. This is going to be obscenely busy. Thanks, y'all, for tuning in. I know this was not a request stream, so I'm pretty happy about how many people showed up. I'm very excited about that. And I'll see you the next time that I do that. The next time that I see you. So, goodbye. Like and subscribe. Farewell.